Halabali. I know you're not going to be speaking. That's normal, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's good, except for all the ways that it's not. Ugh. So I need to make my announcements. Let's go do that. Oh my god. Also, let's turn on the cat sensor. Yay! Before someone says something they'll regret. Okay. The least enthusiastic Blue Sky announcement to date. Hey, did you know I'm on Blue Sky? Go to Blue Sky. Tiamat Rose. And then there's LGF and then we're good. It's raining. I'm gonna go inside. I'm gonna go to Ura's room if I can. It's pretty. Hello? Who is you? You made the noise. Haha! Ura hasn't made his room private yet. Okay. So I want to have something nice and cute to use as a backdrop. There we go, Grenania. There we go. This is better. Okay. Okay, I have a lay down. I have a lay down emote. I just don't remember what it is. Don't I have a lay down emote? I thought I had a lay down. Be in the water for that one. Okay, well, we'll just visor. Get visor. You know what? We're gonna just go outside then. I'm gonna go water float. I haven't water floated in months. Hi, love. I will hydrate when I get to the water float. Then we can pretend that I'm drinking. Oh, absolutely! This is the weather to go to the beach and go swimming. Actually, first. Yeah, because you have. Yeah, I know why. Thank you for coming. Oh, what did we sell? Ah, thank you, Liz Hallen, for buying my overpriced garbage. Love it. Actually, I think it was probably fairly reasonably priced, but still. Retainer stuff. I have ranting and complaining to do. I just want to get this done. What sold? Hey, a lot of stuff sold. Thank you for not getting me more frickin' coral meats. I need a level dragoon so that I can get something better for you. And you can get... There you go. I have a time-worn map to do. Maybe we can do maps later, I don't know. For now, I'm gonna go flop in the water and just be sad. I'm Reaper not Reaper, I'm Viper right now because I did some mine earlier this week. And it was an event. The fight was good, the normal people were good, but there was a new person who came out of Party Finder that I'm still not convinced wasn't just a troll. Like, you know, that one's behaviors were interesting, to say the least. Okay. I know that I have a water float emote. I just misspelled it. Okay. Yeah. So now, let's take a moment. Everything away. Just us, the rain, and the NPC Rogadin swimming back and forth along her path, which runs directly through our rest area. That's fine. So this has been a week, and I'm not even sure if what I'm going to be going on about here counts as political or not, because what even does that mean for something like this, for something to be political? Yeah. So the thing I've kind of used... There's going to be context. Okay, so I think it's general knowledge that a little over a year ago, I got Halabali. You can get the black swimwear from the achievement person in Gridania, the person that you can spend achievement points for, like, mounts and such. They have the black swimsuit that I like to use in there. But yeah. About a year ago, obviously, I got chased out of my home state and ended up where I am in Maryland. And it was a stressful, scary time, but it's worked out pretty well. I very much like the city I've been in. I would quite like to hang out here, like, forever. Like, not gonna lie. This is a very... Baltimore City has been good to me. For the most part. And when it hasn't been, it's been not as bad as basically anywhere else I've lived. And Maryland has some fairly good laws. Executive order for trans protection, not quite as good as a proper law, but... the executive order is still nice. You know, pretty good place to be. And a pretty nice community. A couple members I don't much care for, one of whom tends to, hi Roganin, tends to turn every IRL event into a chance to try to convert us all to Christianity, which as a not Christian, I don't much care for. So I don't go to a lot of events because I'm just like, I do not want her to be preaching at me again. But still, you know, it is what it is. And then, one gal, name in the title of this stream, Megan Lewis, I did not get to know very well. I get into town, she helps me with a couple things getting started, you know, gives a nice welcome to the neighborhood. Gives some primers about, like, which healthcare professionals are trustworthy, which ones aren't, etc. Just great help, and honestly, is one of the nicest people I met. I was very much looking forward to getting to know her better. But about a month and a half after I moved here, she was murdered by a delivery driver. Delivery driver hopped out of his car, started harassing her a little. She, went to wave him off as you do, and he shot her dead. And almost immediately, we kind of knew there wouldn't be justice coming out of this because, like, he got released on his own recognizance. Like, they were like, yeah, sure, you don't have to sit in jail until your trial. You don't have to do your bail. You can just be out. It's fine. After all, you're not a threat to society. You only killed a tranny. Who cares? And it boiled through. And a couple days ago, the verdict on his trial came in. So, for my part, I don't check. What is this visual artifact going on here? Squinix! I don't think your graphics update properly takes into account the water. Look at that. Shimmering. Is it just like... there? Anyway, I check my local news normally about once a week, because there's nothing that's gonna happen that's gonna affect me, like, there's nothing that's gonna happen on Wednesday that's going to affect me on Thursday that I'm not going to hear about through some other course of action, and this is the same. But it means that this morning, I'm checking my news once a week, and I see the trial results, and not guilty. Hey, apparently being a trans woman and having someone harass you and telling them to fuck off and waving your arms at them to get them to go away is sufficient grounds in the state of Maryland to be shot. Like, if the guy was... So, okay, it's only like the same. Oh, if Meghan was a cis dude, it wouldn't have worked, I don't think. I think if Meghan was a black dude, or a black chick, it still would have, like, worked because racism, etc., but I think it would have been a little bit more than just what it was, and it's, on top of everything, quite depressing. And I know it's Hartford County, Hartford, the frickin' H County, and that is, like, known to be a place that's not real trans friendly, but still. It's like, hello, here you are, trans woman murdered by cis man, and your entire jury is cis people, and we're just gonna let them decide, and they say not guilty. Woo. Oh no, it comes back. Interesting. But yeah. So that's the big depressing thing. The other one is just, like, normal. Like, cis people why stuff. So there's, like, a local businessman who runs a boat tour thing. So, like, you go in, you rent him, he takes you out for an afternoon on his boat. Small business sort of thing you get in a place on a bay. There's a lot of them. But he's a pretty big, like, Instagram personality. Takes a little video of the sunset every day. It's dorky. I like it. It's a Sail Local on Instagram. Funny dude. I like it. He's like he's a good little spot of sunshine. And he did a, bit as one does. Like, he's a business guy, he's not a politics guy, so he's trying to keep as many people interested in using his service as possible as you do, right? It's obvious. And he makes the little politics post and is vague and neutral and is like, hey, can't we all just get along? And of course, we can't. Like, half of the population just voted for about 1% of the population to lose human rights, and about 30% of the population to, be at risk of being deported. Like, yeah, no, that's not a minor disagreement. That cannot actually get along with you. Thank you. Like, hi, if your plan comes to pass, I can't be employed, I can't have the health care that I need to live, I can't have my housing, like, I kind of, no, can't get along with you. If that's your stance, if your political stance is you deserve to die, I can't get along with you. And dude has to double down. Dude has to be like, really, can't we get along? Why do we have to be so vitriolic? And it's like, come on, dude. Use your head. If you made one post, it would have been fine. You could be like, okay, I don't get this, but I'm just gonna fuck off and not worry about it, which is, frankly, what most cis folk do. But, like, come on, dude. When you double down, it's like, I get where you're coming from, but it's really a bad vibe. Ugh. And then these frickin' bigots, they try to sound all reasonable, which works for, like, your tech algorithms. Like, your tech algorithms go, that's not hate. That's not bigotry. They didn't even say any bad words. Not like this transgender person keeps calling herself a tranny. That's a bad word. That means it's hate speech. No. That was maybe a little, like, oh no, stupid, and that's not necessarily attention to silly boys, but, but they're like, you're wrong, it's just a disagreement, we just don't approve of you, you want everything, and we're tired of you going too far. It's like, bitch, what everything do I want? Especially on that, like, that's a response to a comment where I spelled out exactly what I want. I want not to be afraid of getting kicked out of my apartment because the new landlord who buys it doesn't approve of my quote-unquote lifestyle. Never mind that it's not a lifestyle, it's a core, inalienable aspect of my being, which failing to embrace and embody causes severe distress and suffering. Like, yeah, sure, buddy, whatevs. I want to have access to my healthcare. Like, I want me to go to my doctor and go, hello, doctor, my estrogen, please. And the doctor goes, well, you don't come to the doctor and ask for your estrogen. You go to the pharmacist, but here's your prescription because I know what you meant. I'm not a fool in this situation. And then I go to my pharmacist. My pharmacist goes, of course, Miss Barbie, here you are. The same estrogen vial you get every month and a half, because even though we plan on you coming every month and we give you a call every month, it's 6 weeks of estrogen in that vial, not 4 weeks. And in fact, it's supposed to be 8 weeks of estrogen. It turns out that I have been taking too much. And they're trying to get the doctor to, like, prescribe it at the rate I'm actually taking it, because, 6 milligrams is a very convenient round, or not 6 milligrams, 6 milliliters is a very convenient, nice round number on my syringe. It's like half full on my syringe, so I'm like, yes, please, this is a perfect value. And instead I'm supposed to be taking like 5.5 milliliters, which Yeah, that's not half of the syringe anymore. Wah. And that's not meaningful. And my doctor's like, that's too much. But it's kind of a moot point since I have to stop HRT because I can't afford it and the hernia consultations, and I'm still shopping around for a surgeon who will actually fix the damn hernia. Come on. And then I only have a couple more months until I have to start paying for this stupid insurance. But that's neither here nor there. And I have the last of the documents I need to get my identity sorted is here. So I just have to do that, and then I can probably get unemployment and like the free Medicaid Medicare thing. Medicaid, I think it is. Gosh, I haven't had it since I was like 19, so I don't remember what it is. It's better here than it was in Nebraska. Nebraska was garbage. Here it seems better. But yeah, it's still, God, it's like $800 a month for insurance. Otherwise, it's like, really? That's rent. That's almost rent. Why do you want me to pay rent for my health insurance? Frickin'. And I know it's better than it used to be because I was alive before the ACA. I was paying for health insurance before the ACA, and I remember it was worse, and you had the pre-existing conditions and all of that, but gods, it really is true that the U.S. health system is not a health system. It's a handful of healthcare scams in a trench coat. But yeah, I was just like, so yeah, it's healthcare, it's housing, and it's a job, right? I want to work. You always hear these exact same people who are like, grr, the trannies take away their rights. They're the same people who are like, no one wants to work anymore. Well, I actually want to work. I want to work in the field that I got a degree in, right? The field that I got out thousands of dollars of debt and years of my life to get into, the career I've worked in for a decade. But, no, I mean, it's not there. This isn't a transphobia thing. The field I've been in a decade just disappeared overnight because some corpos bought AI lies, and they've realized it's bullshit, but they can't afford to pay their legal obligations on the AI shit and their workforce, so they're just kind of trying to make it work. That's why everything's getting shit recently. If you do anything on the internet, any like software, you'll notice it's shit. That's why they fired half their data engineers and replaced us with AI tools and you know what you'd think? I would think as the AI thing was failing and they were tight on money that they would be like going to India and replacing us with people in India, which annoying. I like to have a job. I like to work. I don't want my job go to person in India, but also like, I've worked with the people in India. They know what they're doing. There's some language barrier, but they're pretty good at their jobs mostly. You know, I've had the fortune to become friends with a couple of folk who like run the tech companies there, and so I hear from them, and it's not happening. They're like laying off the India folk for AI jobs too, and it's like, oh my god, what? You don't even have to pay the workers in India like much. What the hell? I mean, you should. You should pay your workers in India the same salaries you pay your workers in the U.S., but you know, such is life, I guess. But no, apparently that's all going too far. We've gone too far. There's a legal protection on employment. You can't fire someone because she comes out as a tranny. No, that's not, you know, not being able to fire someone just because you don't like the medications they're taking, that's just going too far. Oh no. Denying healthcare. Like that one's on a Maryland one. Do you remember that from Nebraska the other year when they were trying to pass that law that was just going to let doctors discriminate against you if they didn't approve of your lifestyle choices? Like, that would have hit just everyone. That would have hit, like, hi, you're getting HIV treatments, and your doctor, your pharmacist filling your HIV meds is Catholic. Well, now they don't have to fill your HIV meds. That died. That died in the House, in the legislature, I'm pretty sure. In the Unicamp in Nebraska. I don't know what bullshit Nebraska's been doing this last year. I'm not there anymore. Hey, I don't have to care what shit's going on in Nebraska. Thank goodness. It's just so freaking frustrating, right? Because everyone's like, it's a political disagreement. It's like, no, bitch, it's not. It's my livelihood. I wish it were a political disagreement. I wish we had political disagreements anymore. I wish that when I went to the poll and I was looking at things, that it was like an argument over something like infrastructure policy. You know, I have strong opinions on infrastructure, and I wish that the people I was arguing with about politics were like people who held a different take on infrastructure. They'd still be wrong. It would still be bad for society if their, like, car-centric bullshit happened. But at least it wouldn't be, oh hi, if they get their way, you just might not be able to live. Hi, I'm spending thousands of dollars on a program this next summer that's gonna let me shift careers to one that corpos can't fuck me over in, but there's a risk that the feds might make it illegal for me to work in that job. Because apparently being a transgen NB means you can't teach high school kids algebra? Question mark?
Oh, but why do you want to be around high school kids?
I don't particularly want to be around high school kids. I just want a nice union job a corporal can't fuck me over on, and the city needs teachers. And I know from experience I can do teaching. Heck, I know from experience I can do teaching to, like, problem students, because the last time I taught at-risk remedial. Like, yeah. Ugh. So, I'm just blurred. That's where I am. I'm blurred. Oh, they're doing shinryu again. Do you want to see if there's room for another shinryu? I've already streamed shinryu. What should I wear? Oh my god, what should I wear? I'm gonna wear this. I'm annoyed, and when I'm annoyed, I like to have my belly out. Let's just check the party finders. They're still... Shinryu's still open, or if they fired it. It's still open! Do we want... If Ura gets on before they fill, do we want to see if we can hop in? I know this fight already. This fight's fun. Halabali. we into Shinryu? Are we thinking Shinryu? Maybe. Maybe not. I did Shinryu on, like, Tuesday. It's on the YouTubes. And it has one of the most shameful moments of my ff14 career, where I could have had the clear. I could have had the clear as the only one standing, but I forgot that I had this. And I could have clicked it when I had the bars, and it would have killed Shinryu. My life. So Halabali, did you see the cool new thing I have? That I spent my money on for the free company? Whee! We can now always come home from anywhere in the world because of this. I almost just clicked return to go back to Limsa, but I realized I put it too far away. We'll go wait for where I hear, and then make our decisions about what to do. See what the circumstances are. It's a whole pile of AFKers. Lazara, you're the one that was supposed to friend that I forgot to when Caden was introducing everyone. Aww. You can get things. I didn't realize you could get things from her. Mori is always dead. All hours of the day and night. Someone pick up that corpse. It's Kaden! Caden's great. Alright, I was coming over here to see what you had, if anything. I think I spent all my tombstones. Yeah, I did. This is supposed to be going away on Monday, so... if you want anything... There's actually a lot of things I want. This is Malevolence. Oh no! I can get Malevolence from this? Fracking. Tombstone grind. Tombstone grind. We need a tombstone grind. I need 50 tombstones. I need 48 more tombstones. Today. Need them. So I can, I need them. I'm supposed to take out my trash and I can't go outside because I'm too depressed. Blah. Get here so I can force you to go grinding tombstones with me. What's the good tombstone stuff? You tell me how many tombstones I get? Not here. Three, 4, 3, 2. 4, 7, 3, 3, 2, 5. 1 to 10. And then these I don't have any access to. So it takes about 40 minutes to do the Praetorium. So that is roughly 1.5 per 10 minutes. And you guys are about 20 minutes, so those are about 2 for 10 minutes. So it's assuming that Amdapor Keep and Never Reap. Can you just unsync them? No, you can't. I've tried that before. It didn't work.
Heyo.
Hey, do you want to do Shinryu EX?
Sure. Still need to get on.
Okay.
Wrong character. Let's see.
Is it still open? Yes. Da-da-da-da. Alabali, this is your chance to say no before I hit enter.
Oh. Sorry. Oops. I did not. Oh. Okay then.
Going once. Going twice. Gone.
Gone?
You have been volunteered, Halabali. Looks like it needs tanks and 2 tanks and 2 DPSs.
Oh no. I dropped this thing. Okay.
I could theoretically paladin.
I can paladin.
Okay. You have logged in.
I still gotta load into the city. Oi. Doggo, keep your nose out of that. Okay.
Yay! And then... Whoa! Poggers!
Poggers! Out.
As usual for Saturdays, am currently streaming at Grand Gobbo Bar. Not bar, that's just the ff14 name. There we go, now everyone knows. Except for the one person who will arrive later to tank. Kaden, come tank for us.
Yeah.
We'll give it a couple minutes and they'll be like, Kaden, come tank Shinryu for us. Not Shinryu, Shinryu. Right, that's what we're doing, right?
Are we doing Seiyu or Shinryu?
Oh, we're doing Shinryu. Oh, I don't know Shinryu. Okay. I know icicles. I know I need to pay attention to icicles. Turn on my fan in advance because this is what blue screened my computer previously. Make sure that I don't have any hair clogging up the fan, because that's actually what caused me to BS the blue screen. I was like, oh, Shinryu. Seiryu's fun with the snake. No, it's Shinryu. Oh, this is the one that kicked my ass. And then blue screened my computer.
Oh, there's some nice things. What are those?
And that I can understand why Kaden might not join us here. This is Xenos. This is Dragon Xenos. We're fighting Dragon Xenos, but hard. If you remember that fight.
I remember. I'm fighting the. Well, I don't remember the fight, but I'm like, I know what we're talking about, but
Yeah.
I've only done the fight once, so I don't remember how it goes.
The normal fight once. The EX fight is. EX is.
Extreme.
I am told that towards the end of the fight, we run along his back. We did not make it there before.
Oh yeah, and story-wise, this is just like the minstrel, like putting extra details into the fight, right?
Yeah, this is just us lying about how badass we are. Yeah. Oh gosh, on Thursday, not streamed, because I was it was like in the morning and I was, and in hindsight I shouldn't have done it anyway, because I was so depressed on Thursday morning that I should have just bed rotted, but I was like, I need to do something, and I did this, and was an angry, toxic mess the whole time. I think I wasn't too bad though, but we did Tsukiyo, the freaking Yotsuyu, Bunny Moon Girl.
Tsukiyomi?
Yeah. And that's gonna be again on Tuesday, but I'm supposed to go out on Tuesday, and I'm like, So I benched myself, and then when we get closer, I'll be like, hey, because I started writing a guide, because people were confused, and I'm like, okay, let me make a diagram, and then I wrote up my thoughts after in a little guide, but we didn't beat the fight, so it's not a finished thing, and I want to go finish it.
No, well that explains the bunny, the
gun
things and the
gun. Yes, I've been like, after I was done throwing that little guide together, I'm like, oh my god, this would make no sense. This would make no sense without knowing the context of the fight, and then so I sent it to everyone. I sent it to my mother. I texted it to my mother, and my mother's just like, why does the bunny have a gun?
It looks like it belongs to that one account called, like, I forgot what it was exactly called, but it was like posting like guides for Final Fantasy ff14 mechanics, but they look like shit posts alone.
That's how content. A lot of them look alone, yeah.
Yeah, there was like a Twitter account dedicated to posting these.
Yeah. Oh, are you in? You're in the PF Frequent Flyers Discord, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go into raid strats and see if you can't find the thing that Yuki did recently about the Thornton EX. Because Yuki uses a diagram near the end of I don't know Yuki's pronouns, so default today, and near the end of their thing, and it uses, at the end of it, a diagram that Rosa made. And the diagram's extremely accurate and extremely helpful, and is just one of the most shitposty pieces of garbage you could ever see.
Is it the one with the tree face?
No, that's the current fight that they're, like, working through.
Oh.
Why have I got stuff from my son? Rex is apparently playing some sort of text-based game, and whenever something bad happens to his character, he's texting me. So-and-so's begging Rex as her older brother to kill her. He refuses.
Oh no.
Rex accidentally steps on a landmine. Well, good job.
Oh, I think it's those Hunger Games simulators.
Yeah, that's not what I opened up Discord for. I opened up Discord to find that I want to, like, shove it into the eyes of everyone. Is it pinned? Oh gosh, we need to pin these guides already. These guides all need to be pinned for reference. This is not for this, but I'm gonna just... Here it is. Rah. And find the shitpost. Zoom out a little. I want to just get this shitpost image and save it so I can put it up on stream. Okay, you can go away. Actually, I should probably close that window because I don't need it. File, save as Santa. I need to show the internet this beautiful, beautiful image. You. So this is by name. Rosa Blackthorn for Thornton EX.
Thornton's random bullshit goat. Okay, see an old man with circles and arrows.
There we go. It is now on stream.
Look away. I know. Fire you. Comment markers just like the me or DPS calls. Ice puddles.
Yeah. That is exactly how you do the mechanic that it's relevant for. It's just like, oh, that is so bullshit. I love it. Yay. Yeah, tanking for this is going to be easy for you. Everything else is what's hard. It is so insane. Looking for a new free company? Oh my gosh, maybe I am looking for a new free company. Tell me more, Doc Lumens. Tell me more about Promi.
What?
Would you still love me if I abandoned the free company I made?
I do not know.
No, I think it's still the funniest to have just the name of a mascot character for a different game series next to my name. And absolutely not. I would absolutely empty out the goddamn free company chest and then leave. What do you think I am?
I'm just like being reminded now is that a friend on another server is playing through Tales from Abyss, and everyone else is gushing over how cute Mew is.
Oh yeah, Mew is like the best character in video games.
I used to have a strong urge to punt them.
Punch him? Yeah.
Punt him.
Uh,
But then again, I have not been paying attention to those streams, honestly.
I should also send you Sahil's old streams from when she streamed Abyss like years ago.
Oh.
Pupere Pure! Woo! Party recruitment has
Oh,
ended! Yay!
Oh, that's a nice name.
Am I
Alright,
ready?
ready,
Absolutely not. Now that I remember what it is, no. But I do know. Keep my eye towards the back. Because that's where
Let's go.
the icicles are. Let's go. Let's suffer. Wrong chat.
Wrong chat. Whoops. Hey, buddy, no. Stop eating the carpet. Oh, this dragon.
Yeah.
Bar.
I don't like how many people don't know are coming into this.
Bar. Alright, who's maintaining? Meatball? Meatball? Oh. Oh, dang it. I used the wrong... I keep doing that.
Food.
Ow. Wait, why is everyone running?
I was in the wrong spot. I was looking for the water, and I didn't see it, and I was apparently running to the proper spot to begin with. Whoops.
Game bonked. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. That's you. Ah. Ouchie, ouch.
Oh, we're not attacking the right thing. I didn't even notice the worm shark was back. Well, we're wiped. Goodbye.
Oh, okay then. Ouchie, ouch.
Worm's heart importance. Tidal waves importance.
He is a boss, alright.
Sad face. Oh no, Hla, they could have got a lot worse. That was not a bad first run.
At least it's falling our asses.
Both tanks need stance on.
Okay,
is
both
true.
things need. Okay.
That first fight, arm's length. I keep forgetting I have arm's length.
Arm's length is important.
And then we did Tarts.
Oh, I didn't know it does knockback resistance.
Yeah. It was actually vital for Shinryu because it kept me alive when I had to do a couple mechanics. And then I promptly forgot. It's just been Tuesday, and I already forgotten about it. Yep, stack together to break chains.
Oh, I thought we had to go far away.
No, stack together, and then we can run away. If it's stack together, and then the chains hit where we're all close together, it's easy to break. It's you. Get boxed.
Alright.
I'm vipering, so I don't have my freaking dash. It's so annoying.
Oh, okay, we're starting. Okay.
Early. Don't pull early. Oh my god.
Oh, that's the worm's heart.
Yep.
Oh, I mean change.
Tidal wave.
Oh. Okay, we're not getting close. Oh, okay, we're going that way.
Why did the tidal wave kill me? Oh, because I didn't break the chain in time. Because yeah.
Run to the pillar of water, okay.
Yeah, so we got a ball and then the tidal wave killed. We need to run way apart to break.
Man, I really am glad I got this email. I get a lot of mileage out of this one.
But yeah, we basically have to stay stacked together and then make sure we're running to the opposite front and back of our chain partner.
Earth and Fury. Okay.
I'm gonna run front, I think.
Okay, who am I changed to? Who am I changed to? Okay. Oh, Oh yeah. Run for it, run for it, run for it. Oh, so that's the tail. Do I keep the front busy? Oh, arm's heart. Arm's heart. Oh. Did I get it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Get in the water. Good job, Olivali. You got this.
Oh, okay then.
Hey, you're still around. I've been putting Gil back, Olivali.
Okay, so how do I not die to Ankamar? Because I feel like it one-shotted me.
I don't know tanking this fight. I don't even remember what the indicators are for spreading and gathering. Besides, Hellfire is get in the fucking water. I mean, it's a little late now because you they've fired, but you can ask. If you just ask, they'll answer.
Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, I did that perfectly and totally not supposed to randomly guess where I was supposed to go.
I still have no idea how to.
Well, what's up?
Yeah, I think this is really a fight. I think needs a shot calling. Your Bride's trying to do that in the chat. The problem is there's so much going on, you can't read the chat.
Oh. Oh, I did I. Judgment bolt. Oh, like here it is. Yeah. Okay.
I don't
Ice
know.
storm.
Leave mid. It was trying to warn us not to drop the tail in the middle.
Okay. Oh. Dark breath. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. What are you doing? Another one might see this.
Okay, healers need to heal those.
Okay. Oh, what does this marker mean? It's a green diamond thing.
I don't know.
Oh!
Goodbye, front. And me. Because I went to the front to attack the tail.
Oh, okay. Whoa!
I don't think we're gonna kill the Worm's Heart in time, but... Come on, Worm's Heart, die! Well... That could have gone
now
better.
this feels like the final boss of an expansion.
Yeah, this was a good final boss. You want to ask your Osborne question? So no, this is a real fun. This is a real fun one. Tank stack for Ockmorn. You need both tanks to survive Ockmorn.
Oh, put the green marker on one of the back.
Green marker's what's gonna hit the tail. That's what green marker is. Thank you. You're our expert. Yeah.
Back for safe. Oh, not
Avoid
now.
dropping it on mid for sure. Which I think I dropped it on mid. I think that's my fault. Listen, if I had a brain, I wouldn't be playing a melee DPS.
I feel like it requires more brain power to do all those combos.
Look at the bush shiny button. Purple thunder spread, blue look behind, red stack in water, white raid wide. Hellfire get in water, judgment bolt don't get in water. Hey.
Oh, okay. That sounds.
Red
enough.
get in water, purple spread, don't be in water for purple. And blue, there's going to be icicles back here. I know that one because that one was killing me on my last mod, and then when I was editing my mod, I saw it. Because as you might imagine, water makes you strong against fire and weak against lightning.
Not now, buddy.
Oh shit, tidal wave's back there.
No. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay then.
Blue, look to rear.
Oh, tails up.
Get in water.
Oh, where's the other peak?
Don't fire, get in water.
Oh, okay then.
The water was way in the back for some reason.
There was a puddle where it was, but then it disappeared.
Prepare, get off of the middle!
Oh wait, I could have just clicked on the party icons and then just find the... Okay.
I don't think Puree is gonna come to you. I think you're gonna have to go stand on her. Her, him? Her, I guess.
Oh, okay, we could have done that too.
Markers! I forgot to repair gear too. My gear is gonna be fine. It's gonna be beat to hell after the fight.
I should probably start investing in dark crystals so I can repair stuff.
Yeah, probably. Come on, I can take ya. Tank v DPS, let's go.
I can draw my weapons erratically, but not sheath them. Like, yeah, that's like the regular draw, but then I have a specific emote for drawing.
What emote is it?
It's a draw, but you get it from the gold saucer.
I don't have it yet. That's on my to-buy list. I just don't gold saucer very much, so I get my MGP slowly.
Yeah. I still need to get the seed. This my weapon looks really cool.
It does. I just have the basic fiber. Basic bitch. It's what I get for pulling out a Dawn Trail job in Shadowbringers. It's not even like a good low-level glam I can spend 500,000 gil on, which I did not take from the company coffers for Balabali. That came from my own personal pocket and has been recovered.
Okay, for the tail, don't move so it hits 2 undamaged titles.
Now, granted, I
Gives
did
more.
not put the money I took from the company coffers back. I gave it to Albrecht. so, you know, Alberic's share of that money is reduced by, like, 100,000. Hey, I'm not pinning the blame on Albrecht. I'm saying I gave Albrecht the money, so if you need the money, yeah. Hard dragon. I'm not gonna actually find that. Why are dragons so hard, Akmorn? Yeah, like, so many games dragons are easy. I love that in this game, dragons are all kind of hard. Especially Worsty over here.
Oops, I wasn't supposed to do that. Yeah, I guess that would happen if I accidentally stacked both of them.
No, don't follow me! Oh, God damn it.
Oh, okay, it's going that way.
Chains is such a pain in the ass. Blue is... Look behind you.
Oh. I moved a little too far from the box. That's gonna kill my DPS a little.
Red is getting the fire.
Oh, the world from heart. We still die. Someone's doing a tail slap.
My dad dropped it in the middle again. I'm so bad at that.
Oh, warm heart.
I keep dropping in the middle. I'm so bad at that. I need to get better at it. It's a hard fight. Oh, we have a thought.
Hmm?
What's the thought? My thought is that color coding the Kells is a little ableist of them.
You know, stick together as close as possible at all times.
Good plan.
You are stacked for that. It's just... Anything to OT? What's OT?
Off tank.
Oh.
I should have tailed in the front right, and I was like, oh, I have to go to the back, and then I'm like, oh shit, the back's gone, and then I drop into the middle again.
I should probably be dropping a divine.
Oh, I did right, middle was undamaged. Oh, never mind! I'm a genius! I am the best player of this game ever, and I have never done anything wrong.
I should probably drop divine veil when on comes in, just so we have an extra shield. But we gotta stay close together, but don't hang on to my leg.
The entire fight is very hard, it's fine. Alright. Project.
Booga booga.
There we go. Now he's entirely stuffed up.
Oh, we are chained.
Blue. Look behind.
Oh, oh, oh.
Purple, spread.
Oh,
Worm
the heart's
shards.
back.
Grade wide damage.
Judgment bolt and light, very, very frightening.
Don't be in the water.
Healer habits die hard. Right? ring is black. White. Oh, that. Heart.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, not more, not more.
Chains. And then I got tank busted. Okay.
Yeah, what's killing me is the ice floor, and I'm just sliding off the platform.
Don't move. Problem solved. I don't know. I'm finding that sometimes black mage habits are helping me. Move when necessary, and not otherwise.
I like moving.
So do I. That's part of why I play melee. Yes. This is a fun fight. There's so much, but it's like, especially now that I'm starting to know what's going on. Viper does need a charge, though. I missed the charge on Reaper.
At least I did not die. That is the important part.
Yeah.
Oh, died. Nice. Oh, okay, I was not out of the hitbox.
Oh, that's right, that's what's behind me. Whoops. Halabali, get off. Right, no, wait. That's right, that is a good spot to stop it. Well, maybe I shouldn't have grouped everyone up. Whoops. I forgot it, I had to sprint. I'm like, oh, get off for the middle. No, I need to not stand on top of everyone. If I had a brain, I'd be dangerous. Worm's heart, we're gonna die.
Oh no. Not if I do random bullshit count.
Good job, everyone. Nice. Good job.
Oh,
Diamond dust
it happened?
incoming. Diamond dust incoming.
Okay, so that's diamond dust. Thank you for the warning. I would not have.
I warned, and I'm like, I should tap the button because I seem to be chained, and then I just immediately died again. I should have just waited. I'm sorry for your MP, your prey.
I did not see the marker, but did I have the marker on? I did not see it.
We got through the healer check. Okay, so healer DPS tank is the marker. So that third tail is gonna be on a tank.
Alright.
And if we can kill the tail every time, that's lots of damage to Shinryu. We need to try to keep the board alive.
Oh. Oh wow, time's going by fast at this one.
Yeah. Mines, time goes by so fast with mines.
What am I changing? Oh, okay. We're safe here. I'm safe here.
Yeah, dog is here. How's Photon?
Ice, baby. Oh. Okay, maybe I should stop that.
Dead.
Oh, I
Heart.
probably did that too early. Get behind me, little Lala.
Water.
You had the tail!
Yeah. I dropped it on the safe thing,
Okay.
which is where you standing. Oh, I should not have dropped it there. Whoops. Okay.
I guess we can always jump.
Yeah.
Well,
Or half the party can be gone. I should have dropped it in the middle. I am stupid. Or in the back, but I should have dropped it in the middle. I should have admitted. I am like.
oh dear.
Lesson learned. Lesson learned.
I gotta watch what I say. It's the MMO.
Yeah, we just need to jump it, and then immediately half the party fails to jump it.
I was like thinking, okay, yeah, we could just jump. We could just jump. We have to go.
I mean, we will eventually have to. Oh, I don't like that layout.
Right away from that way. Oh,
Moving up.
okay then.
If it's in the back, I'm just gonna arm's length it.
Up the hill.
Start.
Start. Now. Oh, this time. Oh, water.
Get in the water. Back in the water. And apparently also keep an eye out behind you.
Did someone got pushed by ice?
I got pushed by ice, and then I got back in, but oh my gosh, I got pushed by ice.
Yeah, that would have been nasty. Oh, why are you doing this? That's okay. Oh, what am I changing?
I forgot to get out of that. I just realized I forgot to check audio levels on the stream. You all might be way too loud or way too soft, I don't know. We'll do that in the intermission. Yay!
I lived. Okay, just gotta keep an eye on the mark. Okay, I'm marked. Where I go?
Front right, front left.
Oh, front left. Oh, never mind. Oh, shoot.
That might have wiped us, because the middle was already damaged. Yeah. You would have been better stepping in the back still. That's okay. Yeah.
And,
It's just a good idea to keep in mind what platforms are not broken, in addition to everything else. I love this. Say something, Ura.
something.
And oh gosh, the game is extremely too loud. There we go. The game was way too loud. Sorry, last hour of the stream.
Okay, it's over here.
Okay, check behind. You're an annoying spot to be in. Red. Hearts back. AoE.
Oh, that was the wrong button.
Ankh-Morn inbound. Check behind.
Hellfire. Getting water.
Hellfire. Getting water in the right spot.
Oh, my healers are down. Oh, guess I'm healing this part right now. Oh, too late. Okay. Oh, that's the best. Should be. Whee!
Well, Time to reset instance. Vote abandon. Yay. But we're having a good time, right?
Yeah.
And this fight is so, like, this fight is hard enough that it's not, like, super, super, super frustrating. Hey, Joshy Poo! Pet Joshy Poo. And then go. Repair.
Yeah, I think the only thing that's throwing me off now is like the third tail.
Oh no, people are gonna leave. Aww. Strim. We're losing Strim. No. Where's the mender? There's the mender.
Armor. Ah, here we go. No, that's the merch.
Because we still have most of everyone. Maybe we can, like, refill and try to just practice. It's gonna be a nightmare. Hey, it's up! Thank you, ZFL! On top of it. Let's go.
Hello. Protect my maids.
Unfortunately, that means that we now have to have the best part of a mine stream hanging out in Limsa.
Okay.
We get to see these people. The AFKers is doing the emote loop. Oh, is gonna have to. I think it's gonna collapse anyway. We'll have to find something else to do.
Alright.
Lisai. Send friend request. Anyone I haven't actually, have I? Is there anyone here I haven't? I haven't friended you? OMG. Yeah, I know I have ear fry set up. I don't know you, Flav. I'm not gonna friend you. I don't know you. Well, no, I'm not gonna not friend you. There you go. Everyone's friended. Well, now what are we going to do?
That is a good question. It's Saturday. You want to go check out the gold saucer?
I don't like the gold saucer. And the cat pot isn't for another, like, 5 hours.
Oh. I was thinking it was soon, but I don't know.
No, it's like for another 5 hours from now. I check it on Sunday mornings. What I kind of want to do is do Moogle tombstone grind. Because
I could use more of those.
So I just spent all of my tombstones on something I really wanted, not noticing that if you have 50, you can get Dark Entreaty.
What's Dark Entreaty?
You know that emote that people are using that makes them put their hands up and go, yeah?
Oh, I think I got that, but I thought it was more of like a spooky...
malevolence. Well, I look at it and I go, it's nya, and I want to be able to go nya at people.
But yeah, I grabbed that.
Me not playing the game enough. Halabali. Join the party.
Alright, I gotta take care of some things, so I'll be back soon.
Halabali's off AFKing in Limsa. It draws all of us! I must oppose. I must resist. Never mind, like, my list of Limsa AFKers is slowly turning orange. Never mind that. I don't AFK, I just befriend AFKers. one day I will end up being an AFK or two, and then we will know that everything has gone horribly, horribly awry in my life. Do we want a map? I have a map. I have a map guaranteed to form a portal. Do I have any of my map friends on? God, I have so many friendlies. Including several of my map friendlies. They're all in another world. What the heck are you doing? Why are you all in another world right now? Why are you in Goblin? I want to bug you to do maps and you're in Goblin? I mean, I can't say bad things about Goblin. I wanted us to be on Goblin because Grand Gabo Bard, but we couldn't. It's John Fantasy again! John Fantasy from the Sake of E-Streams. Oh my gosh. Do I have anything I should be doing while I wait? Yes, I should probably fire off the... Yay! I have some master recipes for some of them. Not all of them. Because you need Master Recipes 3 for, like, the quests in Heaven's Word. So, wah. Let's go to the workshop. Make sure that the, I should check before I left. It's been 3 days. It's been 3 days. They should be back by now. Cerulean tanks. I also only have 1 day of pizzas left. Welcome back, Yuri Harlot Alpha. With a bunch of garbage. Woohoo! Go back and get more garbage! I don't even know why we do these. What do we get from it? Hey! Thank you, Ferris Schwartz, for more garbage. Hey! Oh, something needs repairs. Rip. Culinarian's your second highest job. Maybe you can make us raid food. I'm gonna go see if I can sell some of this for Gil. Try to put it away, because I have a lot of empty sales slots. For the Craftsman Competence Materia, it's not worth a lot, but it's worth more than it sells to the shop. And we're not using it, so... yeah. Gold ingots... yeah, again, not a lot, but more than it sells to the shop, and we're not using them, so... Savage Might. Oh, you're really nice. You're like almost double what you sell for in the shop. Okay. Cassia logs. 99, really? No, I'm gonna put that up for 200. And the clusters. 290 is fine. Not a lot of money, but they do sell fairly regularly. And now, on stream, we can see See? I've been putting money back in the chest. Wow. Hullabaloo, do you have Garlian pizza as a recipe? Because that's what I've been using for my thing. For my raid food. And it's like, it's a little expensive on the market boards. Ah, rip. Yucko Mine is in 46 minutes. Yucko Mine. We're not signed up for it, but we could probably join if you want. I don't know Byakko Mine at all. Up to 7. I don't know all the raid foods. I was just like, what's a good raid food? And they're like, Garlian pizza.
Hey yo, I'm back.
Welcome back. You know what? I'll just... What's the price of pizza on the market board? Garlian pizza is currently so expensive. But perfect. No notes.
No notes?
No notes. Hey, do we want to go do a treasure map?
Oh, would I?
It's level 70.
Let's do a treasure map.
Okay, we need to get 5 more people. I'm just gonna go yell in Linsa. Because my normal treasure map people are like, oh, you know. Let me see if any of my friends that aren't in the party are here.
Oh, are we gonna get... Is that how we're gonna get our Moogle stones?
I mean, I have a map.
Oh, okay.
My map people aren't here.
Oh, that's right. I gotta put my casual clothes in the dresser.
Yell, hey, anyone wanna do a level 70 map? Rock. Just shout.
I should probably...
I think most people here are AFKing, so we're not likely to get responses. Kaden, map. Intel. Kaden, you want a map? Woohoo! Join party, Kaden.
Let's see, what can he sell? But that's so low. Oh well. Let's see if it gets anywhere.
This one with a guaranteed portal. I'm hoping that Caden knows some people to fill out the party with. Do we want to buy more? Sure. If we have more, why not? Maps are fun. I'm not having any responses. Let me just go down my friend list. Bother people I don't normally bother.
Yeah, I might as well just sell it, but not.
We're probably busy, but you know what? Let's see if I can. They're probably not interested, but it's worth checking to see. Oh, a message to Dante's can't be sent because he's in another world.
Aww.
So yeah, I cannot ask my normal map people. I can ask Rosa, but Rosa's probably not interested. I don't know if Rosa's interested. I haven't really interacted with Rosa outside of discussing raid strategies in the Discord.
Nope, okay. I could probably just sell the materials as is.
I guess we can try to light party it.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna definitely want a healer on this.
Alright, let me just finish
Okay.
selling some stuff and I'll be healing.
Oh, are you healing or tanking? I can't
I
tank.
can tank if you want me to.
I can't tank level 70.
Oh.
Caden can maybe tank. I mean, I can decipher the map. I have no clue how to put in the chat what it is, but it's in the peaks. It's in the peaks. It's in the peaks. There. Is there a way to ping? Is there a way to ping the map? Oh! Lady! Lady's one of the map people. And Lady's here. Mapper Void Art. Oh no. I should probably warn the time stream.
Oh yeah, I'm good now. I'm already at the peak.
Okay. We're um. How do we do the position mark thingy? Because I know exactly where this is. I just want to be able to ping everyone.
Oh, okay, I do have the presser mount.
Find your map spot and put a flag down. How do you put a flag down? That's not the button.
Nope.
That's the point. I had a level 70 map and Kate has some. Control right click. Quick. Click. Thank you.
Oh. Whoops.
There we go. That's where we need to go.
Okay.
Two Gazel skins! Yay! I don't know what that is.
Might as well use this.
Let me promote Caden so Caden can fight. There we go.
I don't like the oppressor. Guys, I totally got this mount legit and not because of the Mogul tombstones.
What expansion is the... I hope it's not, like, the expansion we don't have access to.
Mm-hmm.
Gazel skin.
Oh. Is it around here?
Where is Caden? I'll go to Alagana. I have the whale. Oh.
I don't need to teleport. I don't need to teleport. I'm already where the map should be.
Yeah, I was just teleporting over to where Caden was, so I could whale. The lady was bringing the wedding chocobo. I was bringing... Okay. I have to hit dig. Is everyone here? Looks like it. Except for lady. Is everyone here? Everyone's here. Dig. Please tell me I didn't fuck it up. Nope. Where's the friggin... Now where is... There it is.
I'm standing next to it. Hi.
Oh, that's right, I'm not a DPS, I'm a healer right now. That's... I'm like, why is it not attacking? Because I'm moving during my cast bar.
Okay. Claim your treasure.
Youngsha. No. I don't want to leave party and abandon my current duty.
Your treasure, you gotta open
Alright.
it.
Alright.
Ooh! Ooh! Ooh!
And the portal.
Oh yeah, the rules for rolling.
Be greedy. Roll need if you want. Be greedy, roll need if you want.
Alright, now you gotta hop into the portal if you want to do the dungeon.
Yay! Now I know what I'm doing.
Alright.
Woo!
So what's gonna happen here is that we're gonna go down. There's gonna be lots of enemies when you
Yes.
touch the chest. And then there'll be like a few doors. You gotta pick one, and if it's the right one, it's all random by the way. If it's the right one, you go in for more treasure. If not, you get booted out.
I don't remember how I got the portal map. Kane's like, how do we get portal map? Mog, that's right, this is what I spent the Mog totems on.
Okay. Again. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, these are synced.
Yes. Woo!
There.
And now, left or right? Never do anything right.
You can pick.
Never do anything right. Yeah, woo! Why am I running this show?
Now.
We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Woo.
Ooh.
Okay, right is always right. We're gonna give Kaden a chance. Kaden, if you're wrong... Let's go. Whoa. Uh-oh.
Crabs. And an octopus. Actually, there's quite a lot of things. Oh, I did not catch that.
It's almost like this is so much easier. Yeah. That's all raid Monday. I could potentially raid on a Monday.
Alright, I think that's... Oh, nope, not it. Okay, sorry. I did not.
Sheesh. For, what are you doing? Huh?
I'm a healer first, and the thing back in.
I'm a DPS, even when I'm a healer. This is just the simplest DPS rotation.
Alright, that should be it.
On the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, holy linen. Ura, your turn. Left or right?
Left.
No! Rainbow, 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 rainbow. Aw, rainbow, rainbow.
Nope, we're out.
Oh.
How did I get 50% wrong? Huh.
Should win 100% of the time. So who's our other map? Yunsha. Depends on where in Shadowbringers. Because we're like partway through. I'm gonna wail.
I got a few.
Kaden, pick your mount.
I got a few Stormblood masks on me.
The whale wins. Even though it's one of the slower mounts. It's just so
Behold,
whale.
the PvP horse that I actually got legitimately.
Raktika Greatwood. Yeah, we aren't there yet. We should be MSQing right now. I think the whale come to you.
Oh, that's a lot of enemies.
Woo! Portal! We are just after Domeg. I forgot how to spell Domeg. Domeg. Water place.
I don't have the key.
Oh my gosh, really? You're missing out.
Oh, these are ranged. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
If people could bring these closer, I would really appreciate it. There we go. Oh, that's right. People usually blue mage for these. There's a spell that can pull all the enemies together.
Okay. Viv, you're the leader.
Hey, if you stay on the back, you won't get the cutscene locked.
Well, I like the cutscene. Yay! It's dramatic. But yeah, Kaden should totally watch our stream VODs for the story, the cutscene scene skipper.
Now. Alright, let's see.
Left, woohoo! No! Kaden is like, no. Is that for the VODs or that for right? Rainbow, rainbow, rainbow! No rainbow. Yay, rainbow! The power of gay!
Move. Oh, okay, seasons first. Okay. Where are they? I know there's more.
They always wait. I need to just wait and drop this a little later so I catch the second wave. I don't need to even worry about anything. If we're gonna die, it's gonna be the picking the wrong door.
Enemies do get harder the further we go in. I really don't have to worry about that unless you're doing really bad, or if it's like the last floor.
Yeah. Let's look forward to having problems. Never do anything right. Caden's Final Fantasies and the nightclubs. That's Caden. Everyone here gets to know why. No! Be gay again. Yay!
Okay, now this is where we get to start getting good stuff.
Yay!
Well. Oi. Alright, pages are empty, go get the reward.
Okay, we've had 2 lefts in a row. Let's try doing something right for once. Come on! No! Yay! Through the door. Playing with my heart. Oh my god. Doors in this one. How many doors have we got? This is the 5th. We're on 5 out of 7. Whoa! Hi!
Oh. Damn it! Look at me! Look at me!
We're fine. This ain't no Shinryu. We gotta get this door right.
That's a lot of gil.
I'm gonna go stand on the right so that when we fail, I can be like, I was correct, you losers. Come on, don't. Let me be wrong, let me be wrong, let me be wrong. Door. Rainbow, 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 rainbow.
You really need good RNG to get to the last.
Yeah, I mean it's 7 coin flips, right?
Yeah.
So that's 1/2 to the 7, which is 1/2 to the 7. 0.5% chance. It's a 0.5% chance. Okay, what's next?
Okay.
A bit more than 0.5% chance to get to the bottom.
Alright, where is it?
Okay, we gotta Viz doing mapping. Blocks. Caden's got one. Well, Caden, you win. Good job. No 100% portal though. No. Caden.
Yeah, that is up to chance.
Caden's on the wedding bird. Gosh, we should get married so we can have the wedding bird.
I don't want a wedding bird.
It's a 2-seat bird mount. That's fine, I'll bug Albert.
Cornbeak's gonna feel like he's got replaced.
Aw, I understand. I'll bug Albrecht for the mount. Like the great Chocobo Knight.
Look at this nut that I totally got legitimately and knocked into Moggle Tombstone.
Actually, you know what? You know what? No, Albrecht. The Albrecht mount is the motorcycle. Never mind.
Oh. Alright, whose treasure chest is this? They need to open it.
It's Caden. Caden, you gotta open it. Come on.
Oh, hello, big fella. Big lady.
Vivian just needs to get here before it's dead. It's fine. Hey!
That's a lot of teleports.
Hey, Viv, we got a
Maybe the other
portal.
one.
Viv, why did you go to the peaks? We got a portal. Viv's burb. Oh my god, it's this.
Fun. You ready to play roulette? At
Roulette.
least the roulette is out of your hands. So now you can really blame bad luck instead of someone's poor decision making.
First things first. Gumba, be with us.
Okay, I should probably like put my tank stance on when I can.
Yeah. Bum 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 ba da. Lady, you haven't had the thing.
Was it Bram that goes far, or was it Dragon that far? That answers my question. I've been frozen today. Oh, run away!
Whee. Nothing matters. Woohoo! Hey, an outdoor furnishing. Let's go.
Wait, what do I really need for this? I already have this.
Supper talk. Come on, Gabba! Boo!
It's getting us to suck.
Zap, 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 no zap. Meh. I've never seen the zap.
I've seen it a few times.
It's Now we go to Viv's map.
All right.
To the peaks. Peaks first.
Oh, I think I also got a map in the peaks. Oh. We are having communication.
Why am I flying that way? Whitebird's cooler in what universe? Where?
There it is.
More
We're getting a lot
portals.
of these today.
Well, most of these have been auto portals, you know, so... Apparently Byako is getting ready, but I think we have plenty of maps to keep us occupied for a while.
Yeah.
And
I got a few myself.
maps are great. Maps are how you make a lot of money, apparently. And previously I forgot to pray. Pray to Ganga.
Low. You know, it never does the. I know it doesn't does the thing on the first summon, but like it's still funny when it happens. Oh, I forgot about the thing stance. Ooh. Get the
Get the
other
Ultimanga.
get the ads because they give lots of money if you beat them. Oh, I've been frozen. Yes, thank you for grabbing the treasure. Oh.
Money was the priority, sorry.
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Yay! Ooh! Big boy.
Harder boss, but more rewards.
I like rewards.
Hydrospheres. I forgot what those do. That's what happens. Oh.
Scholarly certitude. I already have it, so I pass. Yeah.
All right.
Come on. Not portal. Okay, don't move, don't move, don't move. God damn it. Zap, 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 zap. Zap.
Whee!
No zap. Well. Well.
All right. I should also have a map here. Take a look.
You can tell people in the chat because not everyone's in the VC.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I just gotta look for where the location is.
And then you
Got it.
flag it.
Yeah, I'm just like trying to look for the exact
Then you
place.
DPS for the mine.
Oh, they already left. Okay.
Oh, we're going to the Eisen step. That's fine, we don't have to pay for it. Fine, here, have your whale. Whale's
not getting
cool
wet.
enough this time.
We're going with the oppressor.
Well, we're having
Oh,
a picnic in the rain.
Ah, dang it, I thought I would be inside the mech. I didn't think I'd be riding on top of it.
Did you not know the oppressor? That's the mech that I used to ride with the Hellbrick a lot before the motorcycle.
No, I don't remember it. Anyway, I got this as a PvP reward, so
I think Albrecht got his
Guess I got it.
too. Maybe, I don't know. Oh no, that's not the one that we rode with Albrecht. We ride, but yeah.
Oh, you're talking about like the other mech thing?
Yeah, that one we also ride on top of. Jaden, take us away.
You know, I did find a gif of someone using the umbrella dance to kick a Lalafell, and it was funny.
Yeah, woo. Portal?
Doesn't look like it.
Nope. So now you do your little thing.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it. I am bad at looking for this. Oh, here it is.
You do, yes. Oh, Nope, it wasn't peaks, it was fringes, liar.
Oh, I messed up. I misread.
Best mount. Wow, I trust you. You made me look like a fool. I was kind of hoping we'd be done with maps in time for the Byakko, but apparently not, and also they only have 2 slots. So, rip them.
Oh, here it is. That's a lot of it.
That's okay, like half the party's level 100. Portal!
No? Alright then.
Meh. Who's got our next map? Who's got next?
Oh, the Ruby Sea.
Fringes!
Oh, guess I could look for that later.
Wrong flag. Oh, Raktika Greatwood.
Oh, I don't think we can get there. Not even in that area.
You and I can meet them in Lakeland after.
Should we go ahead to Lakewood then, or?
This fight's free! Sorry, you're cry. We've got more than 2 people in our party.
There's a portal. Do we get dragged in, or do we have to be close by?
They can't even click it unless we're in the same area, I don't think. So they're gonna have to kick us from the party.
Want to do some fates while we're here?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, I should probably look for that thing on Ruby Sea. I think.
And there they go, into the Raktika Greatwood. Where I can't follow.
Okay. Guess we're leaving. Hope they have what they need.
Oh, they'll be fine. It's maps. I'm worried about the people who are trying to do Byakko. Hope they get their DPS.
Where is it?
Apparently, I'm not standing on the thing, I'm standing on the lamp.
Oh.
So the T-Rex is just where?
Okay, I found the flag, or I need the flag. Where'd you go?
We left the party so they can do their thing.
I know, but like, where are you specifically?
Stuck in a thing at Port Job. Not actually stuck, but it sure as heck looks like I'm stuck.
I might as well go and check it out.
By the Amaro Keep. I was doing Fate Grind in here the other day, so I have this set as my home presently.
Oh, okay. Oh, that one has like 1 minute left. You want to see if you can like beat the timer, or?
No, but also,
No.
I don't want to be healer no more.
The other one has less than 5 minutes. Oh, someone seems to be working on it.
Then let's go. A lot of these the NPCs do. So.
All right, progress is at 43%.
That sounds like one of the NPC ones. I think I even know the fate you're talking about is reading over here. It's like... I don't remember it. It is not what I thought it was. Okay, but I can't do anything with the portal. They got a portal without us.
Huh. Oh. Duh. Nah.
Yay! Well, at least they're going to be able to do their roulette for a bit. Hey, Artless Dodger. We can. Or don't feed. No, don't feed the gremlins. I already have. Artless Dodger. I don't have. I'm gonna go pop that one.
Artless Dodger? Artless Dodger?
Yeah.
Alright.
Because you know, you have to complete, like, the unique fates or something. With a log.
Mm-hmm.
I know that the MSQ roulettes are probably, like, more fun to watch, but these are so much more fun to play. When we're just going around doing random shit as a group, it's so fun.
Yeah.
Ah, Dodger, the horrors! Listen, despite my better judgment. Tell me about these horrors.
What?
Who? Me!
Oh. It's a burglar! Oh, okay. My umbrella got in the way. Yeah, that's my corned beef. Take care of that other one for me.
I think I've done this one too now that I've actually popped it.
Oh, more of them over here.
There's like a full array.
We're like 1/3 done with this one. Oh, we need to keep the guards alive. Alright, I'm taking them all. Oh, okay.
I feel bad about Byakko. We're waiting for them for maps. I'm sorry. Did you freaking get the zap? They got the zap. We're not there, and they get the zap. God
Aw.
damn it! They got the zap. Maybe we should just go be the DPS they need for Byakko, huh?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, they only need a DPS. Well, we still have too many people in our party. Don't be the gremlins. This is just AoE down the gremlins.
Okay.
Hurrah, help!
It's nice to have someone to kill these fast for me.
It's so nice to have someone to take the punches for me. Oh. Yeah. That's the fate that is the reason why I set my return to this location. Because this fate, I get to that last part, they kill me through bloodbath, and then I respawn, and then I'm right there, and I can run back before the fate's done and finish it.
Oh, nice. Alright.
Planning for death. It's great. What do we got? Draconian
Is the group
measures.
done?
I don't think the map's done. We got draconian measures. Someone might be
Alright.
saying hi. It's over by Holminster Switch. I see it. Hey. Okay, we might want to heal her for this.
Alright.
This looks like a healer tank. Fair. Is it hard? With a tank healer, no, but I guess it would have been hard with a tank DPS. It's like a boss fight. Mini boss fight.
It also helps that I brought my chocobo along for a little
It
bit
does.
of
Thank you, Corned Beef. I should have brought my chocobo along too, but I didn't.
I have a huge stack of greens just so I can keep corned beef with me when I need to do things like this.
Yay!
It's a shame these fades aren't that ideal for money, though.
Woo! On to rank 2 Fate. Yay!
Rank 2?
Yeah, I'm on rank 2 Fate. Travel Shared Fate. So now I need to do 60 Fates. I don't think they have to be unique anymore. Actually, I kind of want to check out and see if there's anything new at the Gemstone Trader.
Alright.
They're doing the Hildebrand quests and they're crying. Apparently in the club. I don't know why they're doing the Hildebrand quest line in the club, but yeah, it's adorable, so it makes sense. Where is my gemstone? There's the gemstone. Hey, Jemmy. Sort of it. Got anything new? You do. We've got an orchestrion roll for 350. Triple triad card. Some outdoor
Let's
furnishings.
see. No car, Lakeland, elf.
I will get that, actually. Thank you. You know what? Sure, I'll get the card too for completionism's sake. Mount speed in Lakeland has increased. Let's go. Everyone! Everyone's back!
Oh.
Yay, Dantas has 3 maps. Dantas is with us! Yay! And someone else is a healer, so I could be a DPS again. Also can't fly. That sounds like a personal problem.
So, where are we going?
That's a good question. The van.
Ooh.
I got in the van. In the proper seat for the van. Cool kids are in the back seats. Just like middle school, 1999. Yeah, where are we going? Someone give Vivian instructions so she can take us there in this swaggy hover van. To the Ruby Sea!
This is expensive.
We're gonna make it all back. Go, Vivian! Yes. My seeds. Aw. Yeah, we're taking the long way out, I guess.
Well, I guess I'll have to go back to Kagane anyways. I got maps in there. Those retainers.
Woohoo. Hell's Kier, still one of my favorite landmarks in the game. I love you.
I'll wait till everyone gets here.
Suzaku! Suzaku's great too. The big bird is Suzaku.
Alright. Alright. And take my prize.
Yay! Portal!
But in!
I forgot to set my map. My thing.
Alright.
Wow.
Where will she land?
Lesser summon! Yay, it's the birdie! Aw, I don't have my full two-handed combo right now.
Nope. This guy came out of nowhere.
I need everything, because it turns into money to pay back my massive debts. There are still great witches. Yay, witches! We get to win witches. Yay, witches to win.
Okay, seriously, I can't roll this again until all the treasure is cleared.
Yay! Daydreaming of vast witches. Yay! No! Zap?
Whee!
Yay, wedding.
Mm.
I only have an hour and a half till the wedding. Well, I'm not going to the wedding. It's Caden! No, Caden's getting married. Oh, I guess you can't miss it then.
Alright, heading to Kagane.
Good job, Pet. Kagane! Oh, and then, just in case it happens again, let me actually finish. There we go. Portrait thing resolved. Bubber's gotta be free. Okay, where are we going in Kagane? Why are we in Kagane?
I just need to retrieve my maps from my retainers. Okay. Oh, we should have. Let's see.
Caden's gonna go buy some maps. Well, I am going to,
Okay, I got the next one. Everyone should have probably stayed at sea.
well, Caden's getting, they're getting, like, auto maps from the Mogstone thing, I guess.
Alright. Shall I reveal the next location?
Yeah, sure. I guess I'm not getting Malevolence this time. Ruby Sea. Ooh.
So yeah, including this one, I have 2 more.
Dantas is giving us the ride. I'm cheap. I'm not paying for the ride. And Caden's got a freebie. Woohoo. Dantas is so 4 level 80. you. No.
Yeah, that's right, Ruby Hornbill. You stay away.
Where are we going? Over here. Heaven on high is so freaking tall. Hey, Kalusa! But also, we're going to the Ruby Sea, aren't we?
Yep.
Well, everyone's going everywhere. Oh no.
Oh dear.
Ruby Sea, then Peaks, then Calusia? I'll just drop my current position because I'm right here. When in doubt, follow my selfish whims. They shall not lead you astray.
Oh, so much for sparing it.
Okay. We're waiting on
Okay,
Lady.
we're good.
I mean, we don't have to wait on Lady. Well, especially since Lady's here. Of course I will claim the Harnish Wool. I claim everything. And I guess I'll see if I can actually make something out of these things that sells for more, and then just make it, I guess.
Probably just trying to sell all the loot I got. Alright. Invoke the invocation.
I got confused and just combined Gamba.
Oh no! I mean, oh yeah! Oh.
I combined Gamba with one of my RL gods. Elder.
Oh. Tank stance! Tank stance! I keep forgetting about that. Okay, you'll want to fight these right order.
In the right order?
I think that's what you're supposed to do.
Okay. Woo! Yeah. Ganga. And Ganga is the god of the river Ganges. Why? I've somehow fused Ganesha and Gamba to make Ganga, which is a different real god. I am so Yay!
Woohoo!
Zowl. Burb.
I can't see where the treasure is. Here it is.
Tombstones! Boo! Come on, Gamba! Don't you dare. Fuck you!
Aww.
Zap. Zap, you little bitch. Zap. Wow. Okay, where is next? Next is Peaks, right?
I don't know. We're making lots of money tonight.
Or tomorrow. Or like over the course of the next week or so as we wait for everything to come to pass. Kaden, get in the frickin' thing! Kaden! Kaden, get in!
Yeah, I just deciphered my last map, and it was also at the Ruby Sea.
You're just literally swimming. You're making us literally swimming.
Oh, buddy, not right now.
This is Caden's map, so we need Caden for this. What's your dick button, boy? Girl? Person? Thing? Lala. Lala of my heart.
Okay, okay. Not now.
Bavarian wool? Yes, I'd love some. Mwah. Portal will. Wow. Aha! It teleported me away just as I hit the portal. Yes! That's what I was hoping would happen.
Okay, I got my stance on right now. Oh, whoops.
Ah. You, I don't know.
Look at all these gold coins scattered around. That must be such a pain to clean up. Oh, okay then.
Go.
Okay, who forgot to roll?
I rolled. Yay, good fortune. Gold. Or white. Don't stop. Yay! Oh my god. Oh god, I would have literally died if it had zapped.
No.
Right, need to get a ride from someone. Right, woo. We need a ride from right. Basically, Kaden, and I are gonna be hopping in the Inviv's thing. Woo! That's Kaden plus the new fans. Oh my gosh, we're gonna sneak somewhere. We're gonna sneak somewhere we're not supposed to be yet. Sequence breaking!
Do you think if we were to check the etherite, it would let us?
We have to try. At some point. Does the game let us? Is the game gonna let us just come up here? Yes.
Oh yeah, might as well check the etherite.
Hey, Albrecht, get effed.
Oh, okay. You know, I'll check the etherite after this. If you're going on ahead, let me know if it works or not.
Oh, we're fighting.
Oh, then who went off ahead to the etherite?
I don't know. I think we were just invited to go on ahead after everything. Portal! Oh my gosh, this is gonna be my first Shadowbringers portal. I hope it doesn't have a level requirement. Wait. I meet the level requirement if it does. Let's go.
Whoa. Our gear is outdated though.
Mine isn't. I'm wearing the default level 80 gear for Viper.
Oh.
Let's go! Just unlocking the job and never leveling it. Although I'm about to level for the first time.
Oh dear. I don't think I have any level 80 here.
Oh no. I'll have to carry you. Rolling. But that's me. Admit nothing. Hey! Woo, first Shadowbringers.
The dancing prisoner. Oh, Froggy.
Oh my gosh, I love this little, like, pattern. Oh my god, I need that on a rug IRL in my apartment. Froggy!
Alright.
This.
Now Iron Will up. Oh hey, it syncs my item level for me. That's nice.
Yay!
Wait, what does the froggy symbol mean?
I don't know. Greater summon. Oh my god, it's so freaking cute. Oh my god. Let's kill it.
Hey.
You're cute. I need to kill you, Porksy.
Oh, I'm asleep. Help.
So am I, apparently. I think I'm about to die.
Don't think I can handle thinking AoEs at this point. I'm not sure. Oh, what's with the brooms? brewing storm. Ow. This piggy needs to go wee 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 all the way home.
Yay! Second invocation. Let's go gold. No, don't you dare. Good job. Good boy. Good boy. Good lovely boy. Is that a shark on land? A land shark.
Sharkman. Sharkman.
It's land sharks. Next you're gonna tell me there's the biker mice from Mars.
Oh, there's... Oh, we're gonna have to move for this one. Oh.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Next up, the biker mice from Mars, I guess. Question mark. Showing my age with early 90s Saturday morning TV references. Move. Good boy. You're not the biker mice from Mars.
Hey. Hey, attention to me.
Is you're the tank?
No. Oh. How did I not see these?
Oh. Come on, Invocation 4, let's go. Inshallah, we get it.
Okay, now we have 2 froggies.
Gold, 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 gold. Don't move. Move again. Move again. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, 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 zap. Zap, 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 zap.
Oh, it's blue now. Wee.
Sploo dabba dee dabba die. Wow.
Okay, gotta check out that etherite.
Yes. I guess I'm moving to seat 1 because Caden took my seat. I guess Ura's just going ahead to the Aetherite.
Wait, was there another chest here?
To the Aetherites! Dev was gonna give us a lift to the Aetherite.
Oh.
Although apparently we're just sitting. We're not going to go that, then I'm gonna go myself.
Okay, we can
Somra.
attune here.
I need to go attune. Yes, but let me attune first, Liz. Which would have been faster if we'd gotten the ride, but I'm gonna Chocoporo my way over here nice and bop bop bop.
Alright, I'm going on ahead to Ilming.
Ilmig! I do not have certain requirements to go to wherever they went. Gosh darn it.
Don't worry. You'll just have to go the slow way, but it's doable.
Well. If they would specify where. There. Yay, I got my seat. Thank you very much. Aura, have you come? Are you here?
I'm on my way to the chest.
On the way to the chest, apparently. Oh, you need to tell people in chat that.
No.
They're not in the VC.
No.
Apparently, fighting at the chest already. Okay. Ah, darn it. Hey! There's our next MSQ quest. Is it to know... We were supposed to do you today, but we didn't. Yay! Oh, all of this for no work. Love no work. Reward without effort, truly the best.
Wonder which one this will be. Oh. Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay. I want to see what's the froggy do.
One thing I like about Reaper is that the double part here, the two-weapon attack, like, it was very satisfying button push-wise on my mouse. Yay! Loot! Calf leather, let's go.
Yeah, looks like this is popular.
Calf OMG. Don't you dare stop. Thank you. Ooh. Hey. Pretty late. Dual sword time.
Whoa.
Oh, these fights actually have mechanics. Isn't that amazing?
Oh dear. Oh hey, money.
Woohoo. Third invocation. Let's go. Don't go. Yay.
Greater
Hi.
summon.
What are you?
Oh. Oh, there's a lot of people. Okay. Oh, I'll see you.
Whoa!
I wonder what this does. Wait, this isn't the frog.
Oh, we had a... Viv was burping. Why did we go? Oh no. Well, I hope we don't need Viv. No.
Waste granted.
Zap. Where? I don't get any zaps. It's because I have that thing in my... I don't think I have it in my inventory anymore. It's on the market board. Lakeland. Okay, Lakeland I can do. Lakeland I can do. I have flight in Lakeland. Kid needs a ride. I don't. I am on my way. I can go in Lakeland. Yes. Yay, Lakeland.
Oh, that was quick.
Yay! So many maps. How long have we been streaming for? Almost 4 hours, mostly maps. Let's go. Beauty and its Beast. Ooh. Ooh, this is a new place.
Oh.
Ooh, new place. Is this like the sluices, but green? It's gate guess time again. Yay.
No idea where the enemies could come from. Oh, I guess that's where they're coming from.
Yay! Never do anything right. never do anything right.
Oh, okay, they're not even going to do the suspense thing. Okay.
No, they're just freaking rolling.
Ooh.
Dantas just rolls. I do maps. I've done maps with Dantas before. Dantas just rolls. In fact, I did them after her wedding. Huh?
Oh. Oh dear. It's gonna hurt.
Woohoo!
Oh, nice.
Yes. And so much more. Oh my gosh, I've like doubled my money since we came in the maps today. I love maps. They're so good. Random says right. I don't know, never do anything right.
I don't even know what to say. 2 rights make a left?
No, the 3 rights do.
Right. 3. Oh.
No, rainbow? Rainbow?
Nope, we're done.
No rainbow. Okay, I like the Shadowbringers maps. We need the MSQ so we can do all the Shadowbringers maps. Tempest rip. No. I don't know what Tempest is.
We're not even that far. I think it's a late area.
Yeah, I think it's the mysterious late game area that people are like, no, it's a spoiler.
No. Buster, not now.
Well.
What? I'll better see what the doggo wants.
Yay, friends. Ah. Sega just went live. I think I should raid the chat into Sega. Thank you for coming. Say sorry, I'm still mapping at her. I don't even know how many people I'm sending, but I think I'm done being entertaining. So, stream's gonna be done. Rah.